All right. Day 2. Let's get it. Um, there's no toxic orb in the game. So I can't even... Like, Gliscor is basically useless right now, right? What's his other ability? Does he have Sandveil? He does have Sandveil. I could put him on a sand team with leftovers. Let's drop a Gamba. I do need a Klefki. Also need a Farigiraf. Liquidation Araquanid. I'll take a Farigiraf. This Pikachu. There is Light Orb in the game. Sneasler. Do I run Rotom on this team? Choice Scarf Trick? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna blow out my Sajam. Ugh. I really want to try this 3-man team. The problem is there's no Mega on it. I could just run Mega Chestnut. We could also do a Sand team as the other half. T-Tar, Excadrill. Garchomp, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Stone Edge, Earthquake, Crunch, Smackdown. It's fine. We probably want D-Dance, though. If I'm gonna do Swords Dance, I might as well make them jolly, right? This is a good sand chomp. I want to try Mega Excadrill, actually. He gets faster as Mega, right? Earthquake. Brick Break could be good. Iron Head. Swords Dance, Iron Head, Earthquake, Protect. He's going to outspeed stuff. Do I really need Protect? Maybe I just do Brick Break. I don't love it. I don't really see any screens is the thing. We can do Rapid Spin. I actually like Rapid Spin. Ash Ketchum. What up, dude? How goes it? How you liking the game? I think this is probably what I want. The question is Jolly or Adamant. I think Jolly for Mega Excadrill. It's probably what I want. Can we be friends? Yeah, man. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Excadrill down. Now it's T-Tar. This one I want... Was it a positive answer? Yes, it was. Can hit a target that flies. They gain landed. Stone Edge. I don't need Smackdown. I want Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock, Crunch, and then we make this one bulky. And then outspeed other bulky T-Tars. I think I'm good with that. Yeah. What is the username for Discord? It's the same as the stream. It's just Sinrin. Alright, there's T-Tar down. Let's see, Sandvale. He's gonna have the Excadrillite. He's gonna have something. Leftovers, I think, go on Umbreon. Leftovers could go on Palafin, too. But I think I want Mystic Water on that, on Palafin. And then maybe the ground sand stuff on... I think I'm going to buy 3 items. Okay, that's done. That's done, that's done, that's done. 0 to Hero, Synchronize, Earth Eater, Sandstream, Sandvale, Sandrush. On this team, we could put Sandvale on Orthworm. The problem is... if I do these 3. If I do Palafin, Umbreon, Orthworm, then Sandvale's kind of useless. All right, let's get some items. This team is really weak to fighting, by the way. Fighting weak, fighting weak. That's fine, though. We're just trying to... What does it matter what you're weak against when they just die? That's my theory behind this team. What happens if I just win before they hit me? Okay, I need Mystic Water. I need... probably Hard Stone and Soft Sand. Yeah. Do I have the Excadrill? Excadrite. That's what I need. There it is. Alright, we're in there. Orthworm item. What do I want for... This is Mystic Water. This could also be Sash. No, I'm going to do Mystic Water. This is... This is either Citrus Berry or... Oh, no. This is Citrus Berry for the Shed Tail. I don't know if that works, though. Let's find out. I'm interested to see if that works. Leftovers, Mystic Water, Citrus Berry. Excadrite. Garchomp gets... Garchomp gets... Soft Sand or Dragon Fang. And then T-Tar gets Hardstone. T-Tar could also get Sash. I almost like Sash on T-Tar. That way, if they start with a fighting thing, he at least lives that first hit. Also like Sash on Garchomp, because if he's gonna Swords Dance... Let's do this. Let's just do this and see how it goes. I think I'm going to start with this anyway. But then there's two options there. Let's just do it. See how it goes. I'll check the Discord after these battles. Domini. I picked the wrong team. I picked the wrong team. I needed an answer for Hydreigon. Aegislash is kind of that. I picked the wrong team. Hydreigon White Herb is scary. I queued up with the wrong team. Snorlax. He's gonna yawn me, isn't he? Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, we're good. He might just die. That is a bulky Dragonite. So as long as this Dragonite doesn't have Hurricane... He has Hurricane. Alright. I thought it was going to be D-Dance. So he yawns and he sets up D-Dance. Oh, he doesn't have Hurricane. Good lord. I didn't want to play this team is the problem. Ugh. Okay. I played around D-Dance Dragonite, not Mega. Maybe I live on a low roll. Could also just Shadow Sneak. No, I'm dead. That was annoying. Lost my 5-game win streak because I accidentally queued the wrong team. You're wrecked. You're wrecked, bud. Just queue up a recover here. Why? He's just gonna yawn me. It's just annoying. Okay. Nice one, man. Nice one. Okay. Now we're just stalling here. Okay. All right. Chillin'. Citrus berry. Should I read the swap? No. Okay. Now I'm full after this heal. Ugh. All right, now here is the interesting part. He probably swaps. But either way, I think I win if I just spam body press, right? I could do one more iron defense. Let's do that. I'm surprised he didn't swap. It's so strange. Okay. Body slam, he's going for the crit, or going for the whatever. The flinch. The paralyze. Whatever. Alright, as long as I don't get crit, I think I'm good. So let's just spam body press and hope we win. We're 6 stages up on defense, so body press dominates as long as I don't die. Here comes the Dragonite, which is going to hit me with an Ice Beam or something, and that's going to hurt. And then, depends on what his last Pokemon is. So this is going to hurt. Draco Meteor. Ice Beam, sure. We're good. Okay. It's unfortunate that it popped my Citrus Berry. I guess if I get one shot from here, it doesn't matter, right? King Gambit. Okay. We're good. Sucker Punch. I mean, he's... Yeah. He's all physical attack, and I'm 6 stages up on defense. Iron Head, nothing. Yeah. Cool. Woo! Pulled out of that one. Oh, no, I flinched. No, 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 no. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Woo! Six-game win streak. Okay. That is not the team I wanted to play, though. Okay. Let's swap teams. Try this team. My what feet? Azumarill, D-Knight. I think I have to use the Sand team here. Because the problem is the Azumarill. It's going to Belly Drum Aqua Jet me. Yeah, let's do the Sand team. I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think I just need to hit this thing as hard as I can. I don't have time to Stealth Rock. He's just going to Belly Drum. Now he can't Belly Drum. He just superpowers. Okay. you guys see that flinch? I think I would have won anyway without that flinch. That was sick, though. I like how the very first game that I played with that sand team, and I was like, this team is really weak to fighting. They have freaking superpower Azumarill and low kick Tyranitar. The Sash came in clutch, though. Why did that Azumarill not have Aqua Jet? Is my question. Hide, please. My cat is doing stuff. Give me 1 second. I just got cookies delivered. I'm eating this cookie. I'm ready to go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. I want to know something interesting. Excuse me. Something interesting is that Excadrill doesn't really need sand. Mega Excadrill is just good without sand. So I can keep that in mind here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. He has Palafin. He also has Azumarill. This is another situation where I'm scared of the belly drum. He has a sand team, and he has... I'm scared of the Azumarill belly drum. I want to play the Palafin. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He has no steel types. He only has Gengar to get around Toxic. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. I should probably play the Sand team into this, but I want to play Palafin. Gengar. Okay. And of course, I cannot Toxic the Gengar. But I can Foul Play and Wish. So let's just see how it goes. I can foul play, wish, then go back to Palafin. I think that's what I want to do. Because Gengar cannot really hurt this Umbreon. He can Shadow Tag me. Okay. If he Megas, I'm in trouble. Let's just drop a foul play. See if he swaps. Because if he Megas and I wish, that's bad. Sludge Wave? Okay, we're fine. So now I'm going to wish. Do I even want to wish? Or do I just want to foul play again? Yeah, I'm going to wish. Because I can always Aqua Jet this Gengar. Haha, Destiny Bond. Yeah. You thought. Okay, now I'm going to swap into Palafin. You thought you would Destiny Bond me. Alright, now I can Jet Punch him. Now the Wish is going to come through. Yep. Oh my god, this team. This team is brilliant. Now I'm going to Jet Punch to get around Destiny Bond. Oh my gosh. This team is genius. This team is genius. Also, the rest of his team is allergic to Toxic. Garchomp. This is a decent Wave Crash. Or do I just want to Drain Punch? I'm going to Wave Crash. It's boosted by... Oh, Quick Claw? Are you serious? 20% chance of that happening? That's a little bit annoying. This should kill. Just barely didn't. Alright. That was kind of annoying. Okay. He's stuck in Outrage. So this gives me a chance to Iron Defense. That Quick Claw was very... Well, I guess I would have died anyway. Because he just barely lived. Should have Drain Punched, I guess. Yeah. The mistake was I didn't Drain Punch. I think I'm good here. Yeah, I'm totally fine. He's stuck in Outrage. Okay. Hurt himself with Confusion. If you get the 20% on the Quick Claw, I deserve to get the Confusion proc. Yes. Huge. I still get my Iron Defense, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm in a really good spot. Charizard. That's not good. That's really not good. Is it X or Y? It's Y. Okay. That's really not good. Probably dead in one hit here. He missed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna stall out this sun. Yeah. Need my leftovers procs too. Oh, that burn. That is not... Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Okay. One more turn of sunlight. Wish pops. I toxic him. I protect. I wish I protect. Okay. There's the wish. Okay. Leftovers. I think I just foul play. Because if I miss the toxic, it's like brutal. Got him. Oh, and the crit. I think he would have died anyway. He was going for the flinch. Huge. Huge and bigly. Huge and bigly. That wave crash really hurt. If I would have drain punched, I was in a way better spot. We still got there, though. Charizard, Rotom Wash, Gengar, Umbreon. High horsepower into Orthworm, not great. Tyranitar. My team is actually pretty decent against. Their Earthquakes are kind of bad against, like, Excadrill's bad into Charizard and Rotom. High horsepower kind of stomps my two sweepers, or my two walls. I'm going to do this. I don't know if it's the right play. Rotom. Can't Earthquake. Should I just go for the Stone Edge? Or the Crunch? Let's go for the Crunch. I don't think I have time to Stealth Rock. I'm going to do it. I'm greeting. Volt switches. Okay. This is the problem. Because I'm dead in one high horsepower here. And nothing is really great into the high horsepower. I could hopefully get a Sand Veil. Yeah. Because high horsepower is contact. He already popped my Sash with the Volt Switch. So maybe we get a Sand Veil here. We did get the Sand Veil pop. That's so good. Body Press. I'm just going to Swords Dance, I think. I think I'm faster. I am faster. You know what's good on Garchomp is Bright Powder. Are you... What? You have Roar? That's so... Why? And he read my Swords Dance with a Roar? Ugh. I'm screwed. I don't have Rough Skin. He read my Swords Dance with a Roar. That is... I didn't know Mudsdale had high horsepower, or had stamina, is the problem. I'm just, like, his entire team beats me because of stamina. I just can't kill him. He crit too. I knew the Mudsdale was going to be a problem. I should have brought the other team. I should have brought the Palafin team. I knew the Sand team was probably a mistake there. Because if I had... Well, even then... It's like hard to get Toxic onto that thing because it just body presses my Umbreon for super effective damage. his whole team is pretty good into Palafin. Yeah, I'm going... Yeah, this team needs work. The problem is... Yeah, I need to build more walls around Palafin. Because, like, if I had Toxapex there... Toxapex just straight up beats that Mudsdale. So that's what I needed. I didn't even know Mudsdale had stamina. It was also bulky as AF. That was bulky as AF. And I couldn't swords dance it either because the stupid roar, man. Brother. I might have just lost off of the back of that. I might have just lost off of the back of that miss. This is why I hate 3v3s. You can't ever build out a well-rounded team. It's like always lopsided. Okay. That was a good crit. I don't think he would have died. Sandvale. Wait, no. Oh my god. I thought he missed. He Proteaned. I should outspeed him, though, with Excadrill. With Sand Rush. So if we just go for an Iron Head here while he's ice... Got him. Okay. Okay. Beedrill. I'm going to sack the T-Tar and get the sand going again. Mega Beedrill. Okay. Okay. So he has Drill Run. Do I survive a Drill Run? This is all effective. The question is, do I survive a Drill Run? I wish I had a Prio move. Let's just try to get a flinch out. Oh, I win. Nice. Sandrush Excadrill. I didn't know if I outsped if I mega'd. I knew I outsped with Sand Rush. So I just stayed. Yeah, I don't know about this team. This team's got holes. So I want to see if Citrus Berry pops here. It does! That is so sick. That is so sick. Two bulk ups, and then I'm going to Drain Punch. Dragon Tail, man, like... Why? Why, man? And he hits... Why, man? One HP, dude. 1 HP. Oh, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. Is foul play contact? I don't think it is. Contact. It is. Ah! I hate it. I hate it, man. That is 1 HP. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. I'm going to protect. He's going to bulk up, and then I'm going to quit. Okay. I'm still dead to Drain Punch, either way. Oh my god, dude. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Stealth Rock, Spikes, Dragon Tail, Earthquake. Can you play a real Pokemon, please? The problem is I win there. The problem is I win now. Like, if we played 100 more times, I would win 100 out of 100. Mega Kangaskhan. Let's run that back. Okay. God. Okay. This is probably going to go Mega Y. Yep. So now I need to wish. I think I just toxic this. Because I survive a heat wave. Yeah. Please don't be poison. Okay. That's good. That's good for me. That's good for me. The problem is I don't know what he's going to do here. I think I just need to swap. Because it's probably going to be a fighting move. I could protect to C. I'm going to protect. It gives me information and it gives me a leftovers proc. Drain Punch. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I would... Do I survive a Drain Punch? I kind of need this Umbreon for the Charizard is the problem. We could go into Body Press here. If he Drain Punches, it's super effective, but I have high defense and a Citrus Berry proc. I could also just go straight into Palafin and start Drain Punching him. That might be the play. I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're good. Get a bulk up in. And then he goes Charizard and I go Aqua Jet. I go Jet Punch. His Sunlight faded. He has Solar Beam, but he can't do anything with it. I'm gonna Wave Crash. Weather Ball's out. He only has... Yeah, his Solar Beam is 2 turns, so his coverage is... Oh my... You messed up. You messed up. That's gonna hurt, but hopefully I can Drain Punch. Okay. We're on 1 bulk up, so Drain Punch should be good here. Yeah, his Sunlight was out. That was really good. Okay. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Palafin's cool. I like this team, but it has holes. Let me try to get a Mega Kangaskhan into the mix. I want to do... Instead of having a Sand team as the second half of this, I want to... I want to build some better walls, and then we'll put Mega Kangaskhan on instead. I think that's going to work better. Oh, Pokemaniac, dude. I'm a freaking maniac. Need to put on that title. I'm a freaking maniac, man. Can you please answer me? I already did answer you, and you chose to ignore what I said, so... That's how that goes. What did I say? I said I was going to do it later after I was done playing. It should not be expected to just bend over, like, to just stop what I'm doing and cater to what you want during my stream. Hope that helps. Super Rookie, I'm a frickin' Pokemaniac! Hope that helps. Ooh. Rotom could also be doing some stuff. We can get a Rotom involved here. We can get a Sneasler involved here. Okay, let's start with Kangaskhan's moves. Let's start with Kangaskhan's moves. I need Fake Out. Sucker Punch is probably good. I need Fake Out. I need Power Up Punch. Wait, excuse me? Kangaskhan doesn't learn Power Up Punch. Didn't mean to be rude. No, you're good, man. I totally, like, I get it. But I'm trying to have some fun playing video games. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to play video games here. Drain Punch. Wait, so Kangaskhan doesn't learn Power Up Punch in this game. That's actually a problem. Kangaskhan doesn't learn Power Up Punch. Does he learn Swords Dance? I could do a Swords Dance instead. He doesn't. And there's also no How do I Facade? I can't Facade. I can't Power Up Punch. Wait. Mega Kangaskhan doesn't work in this game. Because he doesn't learn Power Up Punch. Let's see. The double Fake Out is good, but what else? What else is there? Sucker Punch is, yeah. So what would it be? It would be Fake Out, Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, and then Body Slam. That's what it would be. You could do Facade too, but I think Body Slam would be better. Moves power is doubled. So that goes to 140 plus, it becomes a 210 power move when he's in Mega. But you have no way to burn him. So yeah, it's Fake Out, Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, Body Slam would be the set. I mean, that's not that bad, is it? It's kind of bad. Power Up Punch is like the whole reason that Mega Kangaskhan is good. Because it hits twice and it powers him up twice. And then you would want Scrappy. That's another reason it was good, because you could hit those. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I like Mega Kangaskhan in this. That Mega Dragonite was kind of disgusting. Maybe I build a Mega Dragonite. Trying to figure out how to better support this Palafin. I'm also interested in making a Mega Floette. Light of Ruin. User takes half of the damage dealt by this move. So I need something else. What's the Energy Ball? 10% chance of special defense? So that would need to be a Glean. Or a Moon Blast. Probably a Moon Blast. Yeah. Yeah, that would need to be a Moon Blast. So Light of Ruin, Moon Blast, Giga Drain, Synthesis. I'm kind of interested in making this. Then Synthesis heals more in weather. Or in sunlight, specifically. There's been a lot of sunlight. The problem is, if I'm in sunlight, I'm getting smacked by a heat wave. And Giga Drain's not going to do anything. I wish I could see their stats while they're mega. Okay. Could also do a Destiny Bond Gengar. Get the shiny Rotom involved. Yeah, I think I want to build a Mega Dragonite. That's the next thing I want to do. That thing hurt. That thing really hurt. And I feel like the best check in the game for Mega Dragonite is Cloyster, and that's not even in the game. Hold on, let me, I have a second shiny Dratini. Let me evolve it really quick, and then, give him some special attack, and then I'll move him into the game. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to do. Boxes. Dratini. Okay. Because if we're going to build Mega Dragonite, it needs to be shiny. And I already built the other one for D-Dance. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're talking. Hurricane. Yes, I want Hurricane. I need that. Is this a rain team? It's Hurricane, and it's probably Thunder, too, right? Let me see. What do we got here? Roost seems decent. Use TMs. Not Icy Wind. I would like Ice Beam. Not Waterfall. Flamethrower. Ice Beam. Thunder. Okay, I want Ice Beam for sure. Hurricane, Ice Beam. Hurricane, Ice Beam, Thunder, Roost? The problem with Roost is it will waste a turn of rain. I think. Oh, I know the team. Mega Dragonite, Pelipper, Basculegion. With Swift Swim and Last Respects. Weather Ball becomes double damage in the rain, and that becomes what, water in the rain? Also, what about just like a Dragon Pulse? Hurricane, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Thunder? Third grade moveset? I kind of like it, though. Because I use Ice Beam and Dragon Pulse if I'm not in rain, and I can use Hurricane and Thunder if I am in rain. I think I'm kind of into this. I can always change the moves around later. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I need calciums. How many calciums do I have? 9? I need 20. I need 13. I need 17 more calciums. I can only buy 18. Okay. I'm actually, yeah. I think I'm hype about that. Okay, now we go to home. I think I'm hype about this. That Mega Dragonite that I fought was really strong. And the thing about it is it has really good coverage. So, like, in theory, I could start with Dragonite, fight with him. If he needs to swap, I swap into Pelipper, who starts a Drizzle. Then when Dragonite comes back in, he has the access to the Rain Dance moves. Something like that, I think, is what I'm going for. Let's find out. Let's see how this is going to go. Save and exit. Yes. Okay. leaked? I can't believe all the content creators, everyone was playing on like this pre-champions format and showdown, and all the content creators and all the top players were like, oh yeah, Mega Metagross, everything needs to build around Mega Metagross, build all your teams to either run or answer Mega Metagross. He's not even in the game. I love it. I love it. They spent a week and a half recording content just to have it be completely useless. Get owned. Nope, not that button. I'll be able to navigate the menus one day. Alright, let's get this Dragonite out. Collect. Yes. Welcome, Dragonite. Let's do a Gamba too. A little Gambamon. See what we get. I mean, we're already here. I gotta say hi to Kit. She's a baddie. Ooh, Delphox. And Noivern. And Corviknight. Don't really like that build, though. I don't love that one, either. I don't know if I have a Fennekin. I do. I have it in ZA. I don't think I have a Corviknight anywhere, though. That Noivern kind of is good, though. Do I want the Corviknight or do I want the Noivern? I already have enough defense, iron defense body press mons. I have like 4. Chestnut, Orthworm, Garganackle, something else. And it's like the good thing about this one is it beats Earthquake, but so does Orthworm with Earth Eater. It's good into fighting types, I guess. But I would need to rebuild it. This Noivern's kind of good. And it also could go on the rain team because of Hurricane and Tailwind. Tailwind, though. Man, I kind of want both of these. Nah, we're doing Noivern. Okay. Remember that Dragon Tail Garchomp? That was some Bushi. Okay. So, Dragonite. First things first. I'm good with this moveset for now. It's just going to go all in. Multi-scale. Wait. If I'm always going to Mega it, Don't I want Inner Focus to beat Fake Out? Or does it Mega first anyway? I actually don't think it matters. I'll just do multi-scale. I don't care. I don't think it matters. I'm always going to Mega it, so. Now the question is, do I want all the speed? I think the answer is probably. Since I'm not running Roost, I probably just want it to be timid. Something like that. 145 is still not that fast. That's the only problem. I could just do modest and outspeed everything that's not invested in speed and lose to, and get outsped by Scarfed or Timid. Like if I'm in the mirror, I need to get the Ice Beam off is the thing. I think I have to run it like this. Because if I'm going against another Mega Dragonite, I have to be as fast as I can. Because the Ice Beam needs to connect. Yeah. This is the build, like, in general, I think it's probably better to go modest. But specifically against other Dragonites, I think I have to do it like this. Because if I don't build it like this, I literally just lose on the spot to every other Mega Dragonite. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Pelipper. How are we building this Pelipper? It might just be this kind of situation. Like 32, 17, 17. And then make him like calm. Because this gives me time to Tailwind. Hurricane, Hydro Pump, Tailwind. Where's Tailwind? Tailwind. Maybe even a Roost. I kind of like a Roost with this build. Hurricane, Hydro Pump, Tailwind, Roost. And we get the Drizzle. I think it might be this. Is there anything better than Hydro Pump? Could also just hard run Rain Dance. But I might as well put that on Dragonite if I do that. Wide Guard is a doubles move. Weather Ball. Weather Ball is always 100. And that's 110 at 80. Do I just run Weather Ball? Because that's always 100 power water. And it never misses. So I'm sacrificing 10 power to never miss. The only thing that's bad into is bulletproof, which Mega Chestnut has, but Hurricane one-shots it anyway. Yeah, I think we go Weather Ball. I think I'm happier with that. Okay, here's the Pelipper. This is how I'm going to do it. This is going to maximize our chances to get a Tailwind off. So we go Rain, and then we go Tailwind. Swap into Dragonite, who survives a hit because of multi-scale, and then sweeps their team. Yeah. Okay. Who was the other one I wanted? Oh, Basculegion, yeah. So, Last Respects. Let me see this. This special defense cannot be correct. That cannot be correct. Last Respects goes up by 50 every time a Pokemon in the party fainted. So it's going to be 150 power Ghost. And I need Swift Swim. This has got to go. Is 200 speed enough? Like, I could go 260 speed? There's probably a break point here. I need to look up the speed of a... Actually, let's do that. Let me look up the speed of Sandrush Excadrill. Okay, this is good. 98. Am I happy with these moves? Yeah, that's probably fine. Scale Shot, I would rather have, like, Protect. Although I'm probably just going to Scarf this. But if I Scarf myself into Last Respects... If I Scarf myself into Last Respects... then I can't... I could Substitute. Substitute's kind of crazy here. Because if I Scarf myself into Last Respects, and their last Pokemon is a normal type... I lose. So I can't Scarf. I have to just figure out the exact speed that will beat Sandrush Excadrill, and then go to that speed. And then put the rest in HP. That's what I'm going to do. So let's check the Excadrill. 154 doubled. Wait. I'm never outspeeding that. I'm never outspeeding that. .192 is Noivern. That thing is fast as AF. Maybe I just go to 200. If this was Adamant, 140. That's still 280. Well, yeah. Maybe I can get to 140. Hold on. Maybe I can get to 141. Let me see. I don't think I can get to 141. I can get to 130. Let's do... I mean, does it really matter, though? I can get to 143. Then I'm sacrificing a good amount of attack to go faster than just Sandrush Excadrill. I think I'd rather just outspeed everything else. Go to like 110. Put the rest in HP. Is that right? There's a perfect ratio here. There is a combination of speed and HP here that will both minimize the amount of health that I lose when I substitute and maximize the matchups in which I outspeed my opponent. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Because here's the thing. If I'm going faster anyway, I don't need health. You don't need health if you can't get hit. 150 Last Respects is going to hit stuff hard. One, two, three. There is... There is a perfect number here. I just don't know what it is. .224 speed in rain. 224 speed in rain. That beats everything except Sandrush Excadrill. Oh, and if it's Sandrush Excadrill, it needs to be raining anyway. So whoever wins the weather battle there is faster anyway. And then... I just have to outspeed other Swift Swims, I guess. This is another situation where if I just run into another Basculegion, I lose. But I think we have to take that. This is going to outspeed basically everything. I'm going to build it like this, and then the first time I get outsped, I'm going to change it. That's what's going to happen. All right. I'm done thinking about it. This Noivern is pretty good for what I'm doing. All right. I'm running Palafin in this, too. So we have Pelipper, we have Palafin, we have Dragonite, we have Basculegion. I am super allergic to thunder to electric and grass right now. Not so much grass. I think we can just throw a chestnut and an Aegislash in the mix and call it a day. Physical attack, special attack. Hybrid wall, hybrid wall. We could also just run the Rotom. The problem with the Rotom is that it's currently built for not rain. But we could Scarf the Rotom. We could Scarf the Rotom and he has Trick. And Hydro Pump in the rain is just good. That's it. Aegislash, Pelipper, Palafin, Rotom, Dragonite, Basculegion. Maybe Chestnut over Aegislash. That way they don't know which Mega I'm using. Because if I run just Dragonite, they're going to know it's Mega Dragonite. And I would prefer them to be like, oh, is it Mega Chestnut with D-Dance Dragonite or... Okay. All right, I got it. This is it. Rain. Palafin. Pelipper. Oh, Arculodon. Bridge. My bridge. This thing is so good in rain. Hold up. I think I'm just not... Arcaludon. Rotom. So many good options. Dragonite. I need the ghost thing for this. And the electric thing for this. This could also just use Sash. I like Sash on Palafin, actually, because then I can Drain Punch. Sash HP, though. His defenses are low. I guess it's worth. Ghost thing, electric thing. Yeah. Man, I want to fit Rotom on this team, but I just don't think there's room. I need a Magnet. And I need a Spell Tag. Lumberry on this is actually good, too. Electro Shot is crazy. It's pretty slow. I could fully invest in speed, and I'm still going to get outsped by most things that are fast. So I think I'll just do it like this. Just try to one-shot everything. Let me see. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Let's actually do it like this, because I will outspeed stuff if I get a Thunderwave read. I can Scarf this. I could Scarf this, too. The problem with Scarfing is that I'm stuck. But I think that's fine. If I Scarf this, I'm actually in a decent spot. Magnet's not bad either, though. Rain Team. Electric. Grass. This game needs Swampert. So what happens if I just get hit by a Volt Switch? Rotom, turn 1. Pelipper just dies. Do I need to sash this Pelipper? I actually think I do. Let's do that. Because that gives me a guaranteed Tailwind. At minimum. I need to sash this Pelipper. Yeah. Okay. I'm very water heavy. Electric is nothing into this. This is also good against grass. What else am I weak to? Dragon? Chestnut's fine into Dragon. I can also just bring out my own Dragonite and Ice Beam it. What else am I weak to? Rock, kind of. Archaludon and Chestnut answer that. I think this actually looks pretty good. Fire is no problem at all. Obviously. Yeah, so we just start Pelipper Tailwind every single game. And then we build our offense behind that. Most of the time it should be Dragonite. Dragonite, Basculegion. But then we could also do things with Palafin, Archaludon, and Chestnut if we need to. I kind of like this, I think. Let's find out if I like it. I'm not sure if I like it yet. Let's find out. Rain. Go. All right. Let's see how this goes. I kind of have high hopes for this one. The only problem here is that Azumarill. He's going to start Mamoswine and break my multi-scale with a Stealth Rock. He gets hit hard by Last Respects. I'm going to try it. If he starts Mamoswine, I can't Tailwind. I have to turn 1, swap to Dragonite. He starts Gliscor. So I do have time to Tailwind. I'll also just Weather Ball this. He's going to knock off my Sash, but knock off already breaks the Sash. Swords Dance. Great. All right. I'm not dead to one attack here. He needs 2 Swords Dances, and I'm going to outspeed him. I'm dead. Why is he running Gliscor without Poison Heal? I'm dead. You know, I think this is fine, actually. What is he going to try knockoff? Oh, he Baton passes the Swords Dance. Okay. That was always allowed. I should outspeed him here. Mamoswine? Okay. What do I got to beat this? I guess Hurricane is my best bet. This should hit him hard. Not hard enough. Ice Shard, I'm dead. Oh, nice. He went Sash at Endeavor. Okay. Sweet. My Tailwind is out already. It was 3 turns? Okay. Alright, well that got that. He went for, he was going to do Endeavor Ice Shard? But he could have killed me with Ice Shard right there anyway. Charizard. I think I have to go for this Thunder. Don't I? I have to go for the 80% here? Or the 70%? I don't like either option. I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse him. I think I'm dead anyway. Because I think he outspeeds me now that my Tailwind is out. Oh no, I outspeed him, and now that's super effective. Nice. You misplayed, nerd. Yeah! Mega Dragonite. That's a big boy. He's got the Dragon Tamer. He's got the Dragon Tamer title. Who's the actual Dragon Tamer? That's me. I tame dragons. Okay. All right, that was good. That went about how I wanted it to. Embor. Everybody's running a Azumarill, but they don't actually bring it. It's weird. So there's one problem with my comp. It's that rain doesn't last long enough for Basculegion. Actually, you know what? It does. Because I go Pelipper, Dragonite. Dragonite dies. I go back to Pelipper, then Basculegion, Swift Swim. Arcaludon is really good into his comp. I'm going to do Arcaludon, I think, instead of Basculegion. Archaludon is really good into his comp. As long as I don't die to exactly a close combat Emboar. Alright. I'm worried about the close combat Emboar. So that's why I'm bringing the Ghost, but I don't know. There's the Azumarill. This is bad. This is really bad. I might just be dead. He belly drums. Hope, and then he Aqua Jets. But I have multi-scale. So he belly drums, I swap. He Aqua Jets, I Mega. It's half damage and then half damage again from multi-scale. I don't know. Oh, wait. He just mashed Play Rough? Yeah, that was useless. Shouldn't have done that. He just mashed Play Rough. Yeah, I needed both of them to die. He just mashed Play Rough. Huh. Okay. Well, excuse me for being knowledgeable. That's my fault, I guess. I got punished for playing the game correctly. That's rough. I have one more turn of rain. $160, $100, $150. Quick Claw, 20% chance, man. What? 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 Hey, Hyde, please get out of my way. I'm trying to see his Pokemon. Thank you. Okay, he's doing the Palafin thing. Basculegion's great here. I think we just run that back. I'm really worried about the Hydreigon. But there's not much I can do about that. Did my Tailwind last like 2 turns last time? That was weird. He's going to Volt Switch. He's going to Volt Switch. I could Tailwind. I live at 1 HP. But it only lasted like... It did not feel like it lasted 4 turns last time. I'm going to Tailwind. He's going to Volt Switch. Yeah. I live at 1 HP. This is exactly why I ran Sash, by the way. So I could get the Tailwind out and then swap and go back to Pelipper to get the Rain going again for Basculegion. That's not great. Thunder's good here. Why did you haze? What? What was the point of haze there? Wait, did haze get rid of my Tailwind? Maybe it did. Maybe that was the idea. Does he have leftovers? Probably. Yeah. Okay. No, Tailwind is still up. But it's swapping and then, I don't know. I feel like it's only lasting 3 turns, is it not? Yeah, that's not good. I should have just went for the Ice Beam. I'm in trouble. Paralyze. I'm in trouble. He's going to be faster. See, the Tailwind petered out. I need one more turn out of it. What are you doing? Oh, the Regenerator. Ugh. I could try to freeze him. Does he have Hex? Okay. Paralyze. Got him. Paralyzed. Can't move. Yes! Alright, now he's going to swap out for Regenerator, so I get the D-Pulse now. Yep. Hydreigon. 1 tapped. One tapped. Huge. Okay. Problem is I need Pelipper to die. So my last respects can be stronger. Okay, then he's going to swap into Toxapex after this Volt Switch. I mean, he's just going to Volt Switch. Nothing I can do. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually into this. Because now I have 150 last respects, plus 20%, plus 50%. And I'm Swift Swim. I think I'm in a decent spot. I'm pretty sure this Toxapex is special defense if he tanked that thing that hard. Zen Headbutt is 160. Last Respects is 150 plus 50%, plus 75, plus 20%. Yeah, Last Respects does way more. Oh, 5 HP. Okay. Now he's gonna Baneful Bunker. I have 3 turns of rain left. I think I'm good. Oh, he doesn't have Baneful Bunker. Good. Okay. And I outspeed this Rotom too. I think I got it. Because I'm still in rain, so I have Swift Swim. What? Why did he go first? Wait, what? $151 speed. $151 speed plus Choice Scarf is what? Choice Scarf is 50%? That's the problem right there. That's the problem. 50%. 151. 150 plus 50% is 225. 225, let's say 226. $226. Oh, yep, this is what I was talking about. Okay. Okay. 226 because he was scarfed. Okay. I just need to fix that. That's what I was talking. And I'm 224. Right. Now I'm... Wait, what was I? Yeah, 224. Now I'm 234. Oh, let's... Okay. Yep. That was my bad. That was my bad. Scarf Timid Rotom. I need to make sure I beat that. And anything else. So now I'm 260. So now I even beat Scarfed most things. Okay. Yeah. That loss was definitely on me. I was being greedy with my building. And everything is fixed. Okay. Now the way that I built it, I win that one. And yeah, like I said, the first time I get outsped, I'm going to fix.
And that's what I'm doing. Okay. Why do I need health? Why do I need health on Basculegion? There's no reason. Let's just max out speed.
I'm not trying to mess with it. I'm not trying to mess with it. That was on me. Think this Absol's gonna Swords Dance? Okay. You got it, bud. You want to try that again? $100, $110. Sure. Okay. Problem is I've used all my rain ticks. Frostless. Okay, Pelipper is just owning. I don't want to give up Pelipper here. I can't swap into Dragonite, though. Oh, that is not correct. I'm just going to use Dragonite without the rain, I guess. I can't... Arcanine. Now I can swap into Dragonite. Okay. This is looking like a W. Multi-scale. Is that special attack? Speed. Okay, don't care. This is looking like a W. This is looking like a W. Okay. Zero bounties. I think this is a chestnut game.
I don't want to go into rain because his Arcaludon just gets that. I think I'm going to go Palafin. Arcaludon Chestnut? I could start Dragonite. The problem is the Sinistcha. No, this team's not good. No. That was a bad draft. That was a bad draft. The problem is the Sinistcha. Chestnut does nothing to it. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. That was stupid. I deserve to lose this. I deserve to lose this. This was terrible. This was a terrible draft by me. This is why I don't like 3v3s. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I outspeed this thing. I can try the last respects, but I don't know. This is why I don't like 3v3. Sometimes your team is just lopsided. All right, well, I got that off. I mean, it's not strictly over. It's pretty over, though. Heracross. I'm alive. He knocked off the spell tag, though. So now this is going to do less damage. Okay. It all just depends on if I outspeed this thing. And I invested fully in speed at this point. I'm still not that fast, though. I don't think I outspeed this. Let's try. I mean, there's nothing to do. Just to press the button. Reverse sweep! Reverse sweep! Oh. And that is why we run Basculegion. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, that was nice. That one felt good. I should not have won that. I should have lost that one. Sneasler, Mimikyu, What if he starts Dragonite? Then what? If I start Dragonite and he starts Sneasler, he's going to start... He's going to start Incineroar, probably, or Mimikyu. Just going to do this. He's going to start Incineroar or Mimikyu. I really want to pop the Mimikyu's ability with Pelipper. He did start Dragonite. God damn it. This is the only Pokemon that actually gives him a chance. So we went full speed. As long as he doesn't just randomly, like, Ice Beam here. I need multi-scale. Oh my god, it matters. I gotta fix my ability. I goofed. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Just Thunder? Just Thunder and then I outspeed you? He did Thunderbolt. Good. That should have done like half that, by the way. Okay. This is a coin flip. If he's fully invested in speed, then this is a coin flip to see who goes first. Because I'm also fully invested in speed. And he's not scarfed. Because he's a mega. So, coin flip. Alright, I'm faster. I went fully in... the multi-scale. And he missed. Nerd. I can't believe a 4 times Ice Beam only does that, though. Even with, like, multi-scale is crazy. I need to put multi-scale on my Dragonite, my regular Dragonite. Okay, I knew he was going to swap. Sneasler. That's why I went with the Dragon here. Dragon Pulse. Okay. We're still in rain. Dire Claw, I probably die. I'm alive. Yes. Okay. That was almost a multi-scale diff. T-Tar? Okay. Okay. That's actually good for me because now I, What in the hell? Oh, I lost. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. How? Why is this thing so bulky? All right, now I switch the weather again. Okay. I live. I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. Okay, I should win this now. He hits me with T-Bolt, yep. And now I have Swift Swim, Lateral Specs. GG. Okay, whew. I need to put multi-scale on my base Dragonite. I thought it wouldn't matter because you would just mega and it's the same either way, but you need that turn to swap in and get your multi. Like, you have to, you take that first hit. I wasn't thinking about that. But now, I see the way. Goodbye. Goodbye. I like this team. I like this team. It's fun. I still don't think it's as good as my first team, but it's really fun. So, there we go. Okay, I need to put multi-scale on my Dragonite, because that was almost a multi-scale diff. Halves the damage. That was a chonky Dragonite then. But that's why you invest in speed. That made all the difference there. Okay. Hold on, I gotta click the buttons. Hex Maniac. Ghost type 5 times. Extremely effective 5 times. Recruit. Log into the game. 45 minutes, I get another pop on log into the game. Electric type Pokemon 5 times. Okay. Maybe I make a Pikachu team. Trainer icon. Coupons. Alright. Alright, let's run it. Okay. I think the team is in a good spot now. We worked out all the kinks. He's going to start Dragonite again, isn't he? Or Gengar. I'm just going to go straight for the Mega Dragonite. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time with the Drizzle on this one. Pelipper's going to carry after Dragonite goes down. 10 win streak. Corviknight. Okay. I mean, I'm just going for the Thunder. We got the Thunder. That's huge. I don't like that. Okay, Ice Beam. Oh! Garchomp into my Ice Beam. Yes! That's what you call a hard read. That is what you call a hard read. Delphox. Okay. Just depulse this. Yep. Levitate. I have multi-scale up. Psychic, sure. Nice one. That did not hurt him. We have to go for a hurricane here. Please, please. Hurricane, please. Yes! And he's out of tailwind. I can just chip him down now. I don't need to risk the thunder. Let's just get some damage in. Brave bird, he's dead. He just killed himself. Good game. There goes his 10-win streak. 1 HP? He's going out swinging. I respect it. He's going out on his terms. Oh, and we ended his 10-game win streak. Very respectable opponent, Elias. One more win for Ultra Ball tier. That Dragonite start was what made all the difference. I had a feeling, too. Well, that's not good. All right, we're spec'd for the Rotom Wash this time. He's gonna Volt Switch. I'm going to Tailwind. He's gonna give me info. I'm going to swap. This is a very similar. This is gonna play out very similar to how the last one did, or the one with the other Rotom did. The difference is I actually outspeed it this time. So he's gonna Volt Switch. I'm going to Tailwind. Do I want a Tailwind, or do I just want to Weather Ball whatever comes in? Or Hurricane whatever comes in? Is the Tailwind worth it? I forgot to look at his team. I'm going to do the Tailwind. He Will-O-Wisps? You don't have Volt Switch? Maybe he knows. How would he know I'm sashed? There's no reason for me to sash. Weird. Okay, so now he Volt Switches. Yep. I mean, he read the sash. I don't know why. Whatever, though. Okay. Garchomp just dies. For free. This Tailwind is good, I think. Why would you... Oh, Sash. Got it. Okay. I was going to say, why would you swap into Garchomp? This might kill me. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm in a good spot still. Which seems weird. Well, now there's only 2 turns of rain. This is actually really bad. Now I don't well, the Rotom doesn't have Scarf anymore. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I have to Tailwind, but he's just going to Volt Switch. Shit. Shit. Now the rain goes out. Oh, man, that was too perfect for him. Oh. Now I don't have Swift Swim either. Shit. And he's normal. Oh, well, fuck. I can substitute. Mega Clefable. Shit. It was just the perfect amount of turn. The way that the turns played out were just perfect for him. All right. He has Magic Bounce, right? Yeah, okay. He just goes for that. Sure. Yeah, okay. Well, that's that. We just got to go for it. Am I dead? I'm alive. I think his Rotom outspeeds me now without the Tailwind or the Swift Swim, though. Shit. Why would you randomly Will-O-Wisp a Pelipper? Can he see my items? You would only do that if you can see the items. Like an open team sheet, I could see that. Oh, I'm faster now. Build it. That was rough. That was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. That was like stream snipe levels of it going perfectly for him. But then I low rolled the final damage. The final hit anyway. That was crazy. Guess I just weather ball this. How is my Pelipper faster? Stealth Rock, yeah. He pops my multi-scale here anyway, though. Does he have Roar? I have to go for Ice Beam. Okay. That'll work. It's fine. Just gonna let my Dragonite die. This thing has to go down. He's gonna swap it. Oh, he didn't swap. Good. Okay. Because if that thing lives, then my Sandstream, or then my Swift Swim doesn't proc at the end. So this was worth it. I think he thought I was gonna swap. But what he doesn't know is that I actually want my team to die. I'm just totally fine. I'm literally sacking Pelipper and Dragonite here to go for a reverse sweep, which I think is the play. Outrage is good with me. Yep. He pops multi-scale with the sand, which is totally fine. Okay, I actually want Pelipper to die. Like, as quick as possible. That's fine. I want that. I want all this. Kill me. Good. Okay, perfect. Okay. I think we're in there. I think we're in there. Yeah. I think we're in there. Reverse sweep. Here we go. Azumarill. Four HP. Do I live? He can't. Oh, yeah! Does Basculegion... Okay, two things. Does Basculegion need a citrus berry? Two things. Basculegion might need a citrus berry, and Pelipper needs lower speed. 85. What is the Hippodon DB? 47. Pelipper DB. 65. I think if I give him a... There's no Iron Ball in the game. I think if I give him a nature that lowers his speed, he still outspeeds that. But that being said, I need this to be slower. Let's do Sassy. It drops it by 9. No, it's not worth it.
because it still doesn't underspeed the Hippodon, and at 85 it can outspeed some stuff that's more relevant, I guess. Man, that is just so unlucky. It's the second time they've lived at 5 HP. Oh my god. Stealth Rocks, Steelix. Do I Tailwind? I might just start Dragonite. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Taunt my Tailwind. Turns out it's the Hurricane. Whoops. Now I Tailwind. I can't Tailwind after a taunt. Well, that's my Sash. How come they all know I have Sash? Why do they all know I have Sash? Oh, yeah. Baited. Multi-scale should keep me alive here. Oh, I'm faster. Neat. I don't want to show him what I have outside of rain, so I just did another Hurricane. Armor Rouge. Okay. We'll just depulse this. All right, looking good. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay. GG. Rank 1. I'm the best player. All right.
If he starts Dragonite and I start Pelipper, that sucks for me. Let's do it like this. The Sucker Punch is gonna hurt. King Gambit, yeah. Okay. If I can get this King Gambit out of here, which is not good. Swords Dance, Sucker Punch. Swords Dance. Oh, he's Stealth Rocked. Okay. Well, he's not setting up Swords Dance then. I'm just going for a Thunder. I have to. Yeah, I probably should have just kept it going. Okay. I landed it. Try to get some freezes. What's going to happen this game is I'm going to go for a reverse sweep, and he's going to Sucker Punch me. Bro, if I was a Dragon Dance Dragonite, you literally just lose on the spot with this comp. Such a strange draft. Also, if I would have brought Mega Chestnut, he loses on the spot. So strange. He's just gonna sit like this. The problem is I have to lose my Dragonite. Like, I need to go for the reverse sweep. I could go for Thunders for Paralyze. That might be the play. I'm like trying to get my dudes to die. The Umbreon is so annoying though, not because he's tanky, but because I need my Pelipper to die really fast. Like there, why would you yawn instead of just killing me? He's just trying to stall. Okay. Like, this is actually kind of good for me, is the thing. If I wake up, you screwed up. Like, if I wake up here, you messed up bad. Nope, I didn't. That was a 50-50 to wake up. Lord. He's Dragon Dance. Okay. All right. What? What? Okay. This actually does not... This actually is not as bad as it looks. I think I still outspeed this Dragonite with Swift Swim. Why, man? Ugh. Stop wasting turns. Brother, there's no reason. You're going to get confused and lose yourself the game. I don't... Like, this is just strictly wrong. Oh my god, dude. Why? Ugh. The decisions that people are making, I feel like they're stream sniping. I haven't shown Basculegion, by the way. Dragon Tail. I can't. Now I'm going to swap, and he's going to... He's going to Dragon Tail instead of E-Speed. So that's just how this day is going. Okay, good. All right, now, from this point, it makes sense to do what he's doing, but it's still outrageous. Like, he could just get confused and lose on the spot. Just don't understand. Oh, I messed up. I forgot that was going to kill me. I'm getting tilted now. Oh, he roosted. Good. Wait, the drizzle doesn't happen if you... Whatever. I wanted him to die like that because I wanted the drizzle to happen. Whatever, dude. Why would you not get drizzle? Good lord, that thing's tanky. Okay. Mega Dragonite with Dragon Dance. The decision making was so bad by my opponent that they won because of it. It like that you oh wow. 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 Okay. Wow. Just gonna Hurricane whatever comes out. Yeah, we knew it's Volt Switch. That's probably gonna be a Scarfed Rotom. So we're trying to get to that end game where our Swift Swim Last Respects beats the okay. Beats the thing.
Okay. Confusion's good for me here. I'm going to have some turns to work with. I just kind of got to chip this thing down. I want him to go into sword mode and then do that. And then get stuck. Okay, let's drop some thunders. I just realized I'm in the way of the health bar. Let's do that. There we go. That's the spot. Okay. So he's just going to King Shield, but nothing I can do. We just keep rocking out here. What? Why did you let that happen? He lived at 2 HP. Hurt himself in confusion. Oh my god. Thunder. Why are you still attacking? King's Shield. Save yourself. This is perfect. This is perfect. Little D-pulse. He's probably faster. Yeah, it's fine. I lived, bitch. All right. That wasn't it. Focus sash. Sure. Okay. I think I won. This is looking like a W. A George. This is looking like a George. Looking like a straight up George. Looking like a straight up George up in this bitch. There's no way Dragapult outspeeds Swift Swim Basculegion. Simply has never happened. That hurt. Sucker Punch was a good call there. Got him. Looking like a George. I need to do the calculation on that Rotom. Because, like, bold defense Rotom
Actually might survive one hit. But I'm doing as much damage as I can. Like, it's adamant, it's spell tag. Can't really get any better than that, so. Okay. 2 darks. Dragapult. This is a little sketchy. Might want to do Palafin here. Like Palafin, Chestnut. No. We're just sticking with it. Chestnut is actually great against this team, but I don't know how to fit it. I could have gone Palafin, Archaludon, Chestnut. But I don't really like that much. I have to live here. Okay, good. I might flinch. Okay, we're good. Nice. It's very good. Pelipper kind of pumps. That damage is kind of crazy. Manic Trick. So I have to swap. Simply no other choice. Sure. Now he shows his third. It's good for me. Dragapult. He should outspeed me here. He has Sash. Okay, it should come down to the same thing as last game. He outspeeds. He's probably going to kill me in one shot, but I can't really do much about that. And if he doesn't, he's going to Sucker Punch. Okay, Draco, yeah. I mean, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, that's actually fine. Kind of. Yeah, no, this is fine. No! The rain! The rain! It's the last turn of rain. Oh, shit. I outspeed. He's got a Sucker Punch. Okay, got him. Huge. 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 All right, get the rain out. Yep. He's probably
He's probably choice scarfed, but I think I should still outspeed. If this guy lives, I'm putting a focus sash on this Basculegion. Got him. Woo! Oh, I didn't get a bonus for the win streak? Okay. No win streak bonus. Okay. If he megas, that's kind of a problem. Maybe I should have swapped before he met. Yeah. Shit. Okay, man. Perfect amount of turns to waste my rain dance, too. Okay. Just have to go with the Basculegion here. Oh! So now you Ironhead, Shadow Sneak, Poltergeist. King Shield. Yeah, Shadow Sneak, sure. I live, though. Yep. Okay. So now I have a multi-scale Mega Dragonite in the back. What do they have for their last thing? Mimikyu. This kind of sucks. It's going to be faster. Yeah, sure. Shadow Sneak, yeah. I have to hit it twice. Okay. And it's Fairy, man. Oh, I'm good. I'm alive. Oh, the multi-scale, though. 70% chance to win. Motherfucker, dude. I hate 3v3s. I should have swapped turn 1. I knew he was going to mega. If I would have swapped turn 1, I literally win that game every time. Huh. Yep. Seen this before. He volt switches, and I hurricane into whatever he switches into. Oh, shit. He's going to do something ice. Like, I have to swap. Dragonite's dead. That's for sure. You know, Mega Dragonite is actually the worst part of this team. That's what I'm realizing. Mega Dragonite is actually the worst part. Blizzard? Okay. That doesn't miss in snow, right? That's why he did it. Alright, now it's raining. Shadow Ball. Okay. Alright. Reverse sweep time. He's going to swap so he can get his snow back, but I just keep pumping. So he's going to swap into... Okay, nice. All right, I got 4 turns of this. Rotom. Rotom could kill me if it's bulky. Okay. I just gotta hope this kills. It's gonna be rough skin. Not even close. Why is that thing so tanky? 52. It might be low roll, high roll. It's still possible for him to die here. It is. Oh my god. It was low roll, high roll. If this thing is bulky, I'm screwed. If it's not bulky, I win. Yes! Woo! All right. For the 4th time, we're at our promo game. I should just play my good team to get into Ultra Ball. This looks like a Dragonite start kind of game. I'm just going to pump. Chestnut is really good into their team unless that's a Mega Dragonite. Who else would they Mega? Yeah, it's got to be Mega Dragonite, right? We're just going to Mega and start shooting. Ice Beam beats like half his team. Torterra, especially Torterra. He should probably swap. Nope, he stayed in. Focus Sash? Nope. All right. You got it. Okay. Mega? Yep. Okay, looking decent so far. We're just going to trade here. I'm faster, so he's bulky. Yep. He does that. I do that. He does that. Draco, you missed. GG. GG. Well played. GG. Well played. GG. Well played. He hasn't even popped my my multi-scale yet. I could Hurricane, but I don't need to. There's no point in even risking it. Yep. GG. All right. That was a perfect game. I didn't even get touched.
There's the Ultra Ball. And there's the bonus points. All right, nice. Woo! That was hype. Ultra Trainer. Yeah, we are in Ultra Ball right now. I feel like now is where I have to start playing the game for real. Ultra Trainer. Nice. Meganium. Bro, people have no idea what they're talking about with this game. Not only did they, like... There's so many videos on how to build your teams. None of them were accurate because the Pokemon that they said to include are not in the game. Also, people were complaining that these... Oh, I guess that one is. Alright. I was going to say, people were complaining that the Mega Stones were behind paywall. For some reason, Meganium's is not. Mega Meganium is free, and then the other two are part of the Battle Pass. Okay, never mind. Two of them are. Alright, that is a little weird. Dragonite fan. Basculegion Admirer. I wish it was Enjoyer. If it was Basculegion Enjoyer, I would run that. Oh, there's badges too. Cool. Extremely effective Whiz. Swim Trunks guy. Bird Keeper. Dragon Tamer. Single Battle Sweeper. Win 10 ranked battles without any of your team fainting. Single Battle Sweeper. Rank up reward. 1,000. Thou. Thou. Get ourselves a victory Gamba. Kamo-O. Lawnmower. Goodra. I want this guy. I want this guy. Overcoat. Whoa. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Now the question is, what do I play from here on out? Now I have to actually make a real team, I think. Sand team was okay. Rain team, I mean I like the rain team is fun. That's what's annoying about it. I think it's got some weaknesses, but it's really fun. My main team is also main. My main team is also super fun. These two, Dragonite and Volcarona, I don't know if they work. But these four as a core, Aegislash, Toxapex, Garganacl, and Chestnut, insanely good. I need to think about some of the stuff that I've been going against a lot. Like Rotom, Charizard, Dragonite, Dragapult. I have been going against a lot of Gengars, but not a lot of Mega Gengars. Garchomp I've been seeing a lot. I think Umbreon goes on this team. Also, my Sand team. Sandvale, this Garchomp needs Bright Powder. Sandvale Bright Powder seems disgusting, actually. Lowers the accuracy of moves used against it by 10%. And then Sandvale... Oh. Cool. And then Sandvale lowers it by 25%. So every single move has a 35% chance to miss against this. Which is pretty good. Because then you can set up Swords Dance. Mega Excadrill is really good. T-Tar Sash. I think that makes sense. So you're guaranteed to set up another Sandstream. The Palafin shell is really fun. Maybe instead of Orthworm, I just run Chestnut. Although I do like the Shed Tail idea. Maybe I gotta flesh it out more. Where's my Chestnut? Hello? There it is. 191 defense, but it goes up way higher than that when it megas. 216, yeah, but this is, like, this goes up through the roof once it megas. The problem is things like Sinistra just does nothing against it, but I could always just Toxic the Sinistra with Umbreon. What if we did... What if we had Sylveon? Or Rotom. Rotom holds a Scarf. And beats Earthquake. Hold up. Because the problem with the Rain team is that it's like two separate teams. I want a team that I can choose the 3 correct things depending on what I'm going against. I think Lumberry on Umbreon is probably pretty good. Because I get... Like, he'll get poisoned, or he'll get burned, or he'll get whatever. And then it's going to synchronize and give it to them. And then he's going to cure his. Lumberry's kind of sick. Also, this Pokemon is disgusting. Maybe I need to build this for special defense. And then use this instead of Umbreon. Man, I wish it had foul play. If this Pokemon had foul play, it would be over. Umbreon yawned too. That's the one thing that makes Umbreon better than Toxapex is the foul play. $200. Yeah, if I spec'd into special defense with Toxapex, I think I'm still going to. It just fits better with all the Pokemon I have. It might just be like a chilling water angle. I wish I had literally anything. I could just do Toxic Spikes. Ice Spinner to remove spikes on my side. Haze. Haze. It might be Haze. It might be Haze. Because then I can't get set up on. It's Haze. Umbreon holds the Lumberry better. The question is, what item would I put on Toxapex? Everything's taken. What items are there? Nobody's sashed, but they don't need to be. I could sash. I mean, I could sash Aegislash and then put leftovers on Toxapex? Maybe? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense because, like, if he does happen to get one shot, if I do that, though, I would want a different loadout, I think. I think I would want to go all in on attack because then I can do Iron Head Shadow Sneak. But I don't hate that. Special defense, physical defense, physical defense. What if I just don't run Aegislash on this team? I'm kind of weak to ghosts if I don't. Like Gengar. Gengar is only weak to the foul play. And even then, barely. I mean, Umbreon kind of stomps Gengar, though. Poisons and steals. I mean, Garganackle handles those just fine, I think. And so does Palafin. Fairies. Fairies are pretty strong into... Aegislash and Toxapex deal with fairies equally well. This is a tough call. I think I'm going to go with Toxapex over... That's 3 waters, though. But I don't think it matters. Because, like, against Earthquake, Toxapex is normal, Aegislash gets super effective. I have Rotom for Earthquake, though. This is a tough one.
This is a tough one. Hard defense. Hard special defense. Both. Man. This has got Hayes, though. What are these, like, breakpoints mean? Okay. So I kept these three. And I put in Palafin, Umbreon, and Rotom. Yeah. Trick Rotom with Choice Scarf, I think, is going to be a play. Because it's going to lock in one of their dudes to just something. And then I get to answer that. Like, if I lock it into a physical attack or something, or a Stealth Rocks, and it's a physical attack, or like a Garchomp, for example, and then it starts Stealth Rocks, then I get to get a free swap into the answer and do all kinds of weird stuff on him. Like, if he's trying to set up spikes, I just get to trick the Choice Scarf onto him, and then either kill him, or he's got to swap out, or he just is done doing things. Or trick him into taunt. Then it's free swaps. I kind of like the idea. Because I can trick. I can turn 1 trick, turn 2 Volt Switch. And potentially get like 2 leftovers off of somebody. It's another cool thing about it. Okay. I think this is the next team. I kind of like this one. The only problem with the team is that it's obvious I'm using Mega Chestnut. But I don't have to. It's like I just don't have the space to just throw another random Mega on there just to have a random Mega. If there was a random Mega that fit one of these spots, I would do that. I'm going to look at the full list of Megas. I mean, this doesn't need to be Palafin either. This can be something that does Mega.
Like for alligator. Some physical attacker that megas. Garchomp would be a good one. Gyarados. Beedrill. I need to look at the list of what would fit the best there. But for now, I'm happy with this. Like, so what if they know I'm going to Mega Chestnut? I'm just going to kill them with it anyway. Let me make sure this interaction works with Lumberry and Synchronize. Synchronize activates, then Lumberry. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. GG's. I might be back later. This game is so sick.